Hello, y'all. How's it going? It's Thursday, September 5th, about 20 minutes from 11 p.m., also known as which is, by the way, you know, when games launch in Central Time Zone, which is the time zone that I'm at. 20 minutes until ASTRO BOT launches. That's what I'm going to be doing tonight. I'm going to be playing ASTRO BOT for the first time. If you don't know what ASTRO BOT is, it is a sequel to this hack-in game that fucking rules and came out with the PlayStation 5. When the PlayStation 5 came out, this game was packed in, and it's pretty good. It's a beautiful game where you go into the different parts of the PlayStation 5. Like, this is the GPU. You can see over there that a giant GPU is just singing a song to us. And each area is just full of creative stuff. Fun gimmicks, and some good-ass platforming. I'll say, I really like this, I really like the basic thing that ASTRO BOT got. ASTRO BOT, Astro, as he's sometimes called, for short, doesn't have a very complicated, like, moveset or nothing, other than, like, interacting with stuff and occasionally getting, like, some one-off, two-off gimmicks in certain levels, but he does have this double jump, which functions via a laser thing. And also there are references to other games. You can see there's some Wumpa fruits. Oh, and there's Crash Bandicoot also. There's a guy dressed up as Crash Bandicoot. There's guys dressed up like the video games. That is not really... Look, that's not really my thing, the thing I love about this game. But, it is pretty cool, I guess. You can sort of play this one almost a little bit like a history lesson, learning a bit about different parts of the system, as represented through metaphor, a beach, a jungle, whatever. You can also do these fun speedruns, which people really enjoy, and I am also known to enjoy. I enjoyed those speedrun modes. Hope there's more of that in the new one. How's the volume levels, by the way? I see Sapphire Jack, who is just as on board with this game as I am, in the chat, talking about how first game rules. First game rules. Yes, this game rules. They've added some stuff to it. We did not start early enough for me to go, you know, looking at the secret labo to find the new stuff they added and such. It's too late for that, but we can look at all this crap perhaps, which is pretty damn cool. All the different PlayStation stuff. You know, fuck, man. I would really love something like this, but Nintendo, which is part of why I'm excited to go to the Nintendo Museum, which I mentioned on the last stream. I got a ticket for. It was sort of in doubt because I'm in Osaka / Kyoto the week it opens, but was able to get a ticket regardless of. I've 100%ed this game, by the way. I think. What's this? Wait, there's... Okay, I guess I don't have everything. Whatever. That's fine. You don't need everything. Seems kind of suspicious that I'm getting this stuff specifically. I feel like this stuff might have been added in DLC. Yeah, definitely. This doesn't exist at the time this game came out. So that makes sense. Also didn't exist. Ridiculous thing. I don't have enough to get 2 of these balls. Alas. Alas. Still, that's cool. Hey, more stuff for this already crowded room. I had a solid week, I'll say. Had a good, nice week. Just sort of hung out. Played through Wind Waker Randomizer on Tuesday. That was a long stream. Tonight will not be going anywhere near as long as that one did. I will say I did sleep last night a good amount. So I'm somewhat recovered from that whole 9-hour stream and the lack of sleep that followed it on Tuesday. Would have napped before the stream, but had to, I say had to, went over to my folks' new place and helped unpack and stuff. That was fun. That was nice. It's a nice house. It's a nice place. And I got to see their cat, Willie, see the outside for the first time, the backyard, which I think that's important. I think that's cool. Like, isn't that just exciting to see a little guy who loves going outside see his new outside place? Granted, it's a lot smaller than the one he was used to, but I bet he'll enjoy it. So did that just add a bunch of stuff here? Okay, cool. So the secret labo is for this extra stuff. Cool. This is a ridiculous thing, but I guess it's kind of like a Switch. Kind of like a Switch form factor. Is there the PS5 without the... Oh, I guess this is a PS5 original, and that's like a PS5 Slim? Or a PS5 Pro? What is this, honestly? What fucking unit is this? I thought that the Pro hasn't been announced yet. I thought that that was a thing that was still in the works. I'm not sure about that, honestly. Oh, I probably should have said early on, if anyone's watching the VOD, feel free to skip like 10 minutes until such time as the game opens. The game unlocks. ASTRO BOT. Absolutely fine, I won't judge you. That said, isn't all this stuff cool to look at? The new game, which again is 12 minutes away now. So, give or take. Maybe later. The new game is this amount away. You can see they have like a countdown, and they have a bunch of bots here. I assume these are bots and not other players. It'd be cool if they were other players, though. But I imagine more people would be pushing each other around if they were actual people, right? Right? Okay. I purchased the new game, by the way. Didn't get the digital deluxe version. I don't need a soundtrack and other such things. I'll say I have been listening to the let's take it down a notch. I have been listening to the soundtrack from this game a bit on YouTube and stuff today. Specifically the song I Am Your GPU, which is from that level we just looked at, like, that I started the stream in. That's, is very cool and good to listen to. 9 minutes. Maybe should have started a little bit like, sooner, but, I had two choices here, right? Start sooner and go do the, optional new stuff in this game, or start later, such that we only had to wait like 5 minutes, but, I don't mind waiting a bit. I mean, I would have to wait that time anyway. Isn't it better to wait through it in this cool room while looking at, well, there's not that much to look at here. You can see an alien, you can see a spaceship that's PlayStation themed, and you can see a, Astro Bot himself. It's a space mission. That's the thing. It's like Mario Galaxy. You're flying around the. I don't know if it has like gravity gimmick, but you're flying around. You're going to different planets. People are saying it's fucking great. I didn't say this earlier, but like let's just jump around to some random places in this original game while we're waiting, and behold how cool they are. Maybe play a little idly while we're waiting. That's fine and good. People are saying that this is like a top 3 platformer of all time. They're saying it's like a Game of the Year contender. They're saying it's phenomenal. This new game, ASTRO BOT. And as I wrote in the, starting soon description thing that I always have before the stream starts. You blow into the controller here? As I said in the starting soon thing, I believe them. I love this fucking game, man. I love this fucking game, y'all. Maybe we can get enough coins to unlock another thing. Lock those 2 remaining balls before we start up here. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I love this fucking game. It's beautiful. It feels good to play. Real good game feel, real good creative worlds, creative places you go. The gimmicks, the gimmick levels where it's you know, like, oh, you become a ball, can be a little hit or miss, I guess. But it's still, for like a free game included with your PlayStation 5, one of the best things ever, you know, one of the best tech demos ever, one of the best things of that nature. You know, I would put it up against like I would put it up against, go to SSD Speedway there. I would put it up against like Mario World as far as like best like pack-in games. I would put it up against like Portal and games like that as far as like best short games that you could do in like a couple hours. There's so much love and charm and stuff, and even if you don't give a fuck about references to PlayStation, which I do not, it's just bursting with goodness. And I'm excited to see what the new one has. It seems like they're leaning a lot more into, like, different gameplay stuff. I guess that's fairly obvious, right? Like, it can't just be basic platforming for, like, a whole full-length, massive game, right? But they're making it, woo, much more of a transformy Mario Odyssey type thing, I think, where you're shifting between different modes of play, in addition to just jumping around and having a good time, and, you know, pulling on stuff using the level gimmicks like exploding stuff and whatnot. Oh, I guess this game does have some stuff like that as well. I've just remembered this specific example. You get a gun and then you can shoot gun. There's also like a grappling plunger thing in GPU jungle. Right, yes, so not exactly unprecedented, I guess. Hey, we have enough to, what is network speedrun? Oh, that's just the speedrun stuff. Which, again, is really cool. We have time to do, like, one... I don't know if we do. It's where we're, like, 3 minutes away. Let's get these, see what's in these balls. Oh, it's a PlayStation VR 2. And the last one is... The fuck is that? Oh, it's the other one. It's a controller for the VR 2. Well, I'll say I don't think the accessories they've had lately have set the world on fire exactly. I think we have time for like a quick zap over there. We got like 3 minutes. The network speedrun was really cool too. You could go in and do like a single level that takes like up to a minute. And they would be one of the gimmick, their original levels. And one would be like the gimmick of that world, like this one. This world had climbing levels, which I don't remember how to do, so whatever. This one had climbing levels. As you can see, there's like one where you were flying around in a jetpack, one with a jumpy guy, and then there was a ball thingamajig. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Can I do this in 3 minutes and get to the thing in time to be ready for the game to open, the new game to unlock? Let's do that just for fun. I think if I die, it's all scuttled. I have to I'll stop if I die. Oh, can I just jump? No, okay. There's like some weird, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Huh? Oh! Right, you can use the ground pound to, like, the double jump to break glass, and then you can jump. That's a really cool mechanic. Game's full of some really good use of what is a very simple, moveset. Oh, a new record! Wow! Anyway, new game's opening, unlocking in, 2 minutes, so let's go over there. We'd love your feedback, says the game. I think it's great, and I can't wait for the new game to unlock. There you go. Yeah, I know. Cool things. I can punch them and they jiggle around. That's fine. It's fine for them to jiggle. We're in the last minute, I believe, according to my watch. What does the game say? Oh! Oh, shit! 22 seconds. 21... 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! When the thing appeared perfectly, wow. The ready to play is perfectly timed there. All right, I changed the Twitch game, by the way. Twitch game has been changed. It's Astro Bot time. Astro Bot has unlocked. If you're watching the VOD, it's okay for you to have skipped to this point. You missed me setting a new personal best in one of those speedrun things, and also farting around a bit, looking at the unlockable stuff and getting the stuff they added at DLC as far as like PSVR 2. Couple of those balls. I burst a bunch of those balls. It makes sense if you know the game. They're little gotcha things, not you know, gotcha balls. If you don't know what gotcha is, that's whatever. It's Astro Bot. Let's play the game. Oh wow, it has save files. That's nice. So we can replay it someday and not lose our 100% file. Every game should have save files. I believe this well and true. No exceptions. How's the volume, by the way? Is the volume good? Ugh. Plot. The PlayStation shooting stars. I'll say, like, PlayStation to me is low-key like the... Hey, look at this. Everyone's happy. This is a cool ship. I'll say for me, PlayStation... Oh, it's a PlayStation 5. It's the Xbox. I'll say for me, PlayStation is low-key like my least favorite console. And it kind of always has been, you know? At no point has it ever been number one. My first PlayStation was PlayStation 3, and that was easily the, that was easily the number 3 in its generation, right? Right? At least as far as us Westerners go, perhaps. I don't know, Europe seems to feel a different way, maybe. But I got into it late, and as a result, only the exclusives were what I got. And with every subsequent console, yeah, it's never been my console of choice. I don't love the sticks in the middle. I don't like the sticks here. I like the sticks here. And also, I do think that generally Xbox has been better on quality of life, UIs type stuff. And Switch has been better as far as portability goes, so whenever I buy games, I typically do it on those two. One of those. Probably Switch, because, it's a thing. But I loved Astro's Playroom. It's probably still low-key the best game on PlayStation 5. Until now, at which point you have a new one to look at. Is that true? Is it the best game on PlayStation 5? Yes, I cannot think of one that's better than it. Honestly, they should, Fangamer slash Yeti. Someone needs to make a Astro Bot shirt. I don't know that I have any actual PlayStation-themed t-shirts now that I had a chance to look through my closet before the stream. Nier Automata is as close as it gets, and that's multi-platform. I guess I could have gone with, like, Yakuza or something, or something, like, classically associated with PlayStation, but, man, a lot of those series now, like Persona, do their games on Xbox and also are in Game Pass on Xbox, so I'll play them on Xbox. I never played them on PlayStation by choice, just because they weren't on Xbox. Games like that, like Yakuza, like Persona, like Nier, honestly. But whatever. I love Astro Bots. I'll also say, as far as PlayStation games that I love, and I would like to see, I do love Infamous 2 and Second Son. Those two games are really fun. Last of Us is really fucking good. Last of Us 2, I have issues with, but it's still great. I would still say it's probably one of my favorite PlayStation games. Uncharted. And yeah, that about sums it up, don't it? Okay, so I can see we punch normal. We can double jump the same as before. And all the other buttons don't do much of anything yet. There's like weird deers. And spaceship stuff. I probably could have talked about my history of PlayStation while we were doing the last thing. While we were waiting for the game to start. No matter. Alright. So. Yeah. I assume there's gonna be like a tutorial level before we can just go anywhere we want. So yeah, I can see that there's 4 worlds here. 4 like clusters maybe. And Gorilla Nebula. As well as the starting planet here. Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm curious what the scope of each of these worlds are. It looks like this is 4 levels leading up to a boss, or 3 levels plus a bonus level leading up to a boss. Okay. Let's do this world then, I guess. I'm assuming that each that the other worlds are going to be longer. Because, you know, that many levels is not that dissimilar to the short length original game, isn't it? How's the volume, by the way? I'm going to give it a little bit more. Oh yeah, I could give it a lot more. I'm gonna give it a little bit more than that, even. Ooh, you can jump off guys. That's fun. I really love the laser hover. Laser hover is just a top tier little thing that's so simple, so straightforward, feels good, and they do some stuff with it in the first game. I'm hoping that there's more of that. This guy wants us to rescue. Okay, so we're rescuing the dudes. Hello, dude. Guy had a jetpack. I think that was maybe part of... I forget if you rescued dudes in Playroom. Maybe you did. I forget. But the first ASTRO BOT, which by the way wasn't Playroom, was actually on the VR, the PSVR, and I've never played it. Never had a VR device of any sort. And that was ASTRO BOT's, ASTRO BOT rescue mission. Or something like that. Who fucking knows, right? But, this looks dirty. Oh no, it's just leaves. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Look at these cool flowers. What is that a reference to? Oh, I know! Maybe it's a reference to Flower. You think it's a reference to Flower? That's probably a reach. There's lots of games with flowers. Gotta be a reach. Yeah, and they make it so that there are certain enemies that you can only kill with, by jumping over them. You know, I'll say something that's really smart about it. In a 3D platformer, it can be hard to, like, land on a specific enemy, you know? That's, like, a high precision thing, I guess. That takes a little bit more precision than is, Hey, that one was, Jak and Daxter themed? Jak and Daxter themed. I've never played Jak and Daxter. Before I had a PlayStation, those games were. And they never came back. Oh, so you could stun to do, you could hold down the button to do like a charge attack. Fun. Well, isn't that just delightful? With this, we can maybe laser this stuff underwater? How we dive? It occurs to me I was about to say B. It's circle. It's circle button. Circle button is dive. It's fine that they have their own notation. I just, it's the one button notation that I would probably need to, look at the controller before doing a QuickTime event. If you know what I mean, right? I don't know the symbols. X, square, triangle, circle. Yeah, I guess I do. I mean, they kind of make sense. X is kind of like the bottom button. It's the main one. Square is kind of your main attacking button. And you got circle for stuff and top button for stuff, the triangle. That's another Jak and Daxter, I guess. Or is Jak and Daxter the one with the many guns? Ratchet and Clank, that's it. I played the latest Ratchet and Clank. It was okay. I forget what I gave it. It was probably like a 4 out of 5 if I had to guess. Wasn't like in love with it, but it was fine. A perfectly fine thing that maybe just could have cooled it a bit on the like, you know, crowds of enemies and stuff. I don't need that much shooting dudes, I guess. Yo, go back to Astro Playrooms. You go through the portal. It takes the... it takes you to the thing. I did do that. We're in the middle of the game, though. We're in the middle of the game now, though. What is this? Hang on, we just got a new thing. My God. Astro Bot is Lanky Kong now. Oh my God. They made Lanky Kong's, move good! I can't believe they made, what is that move called in Donkey Kong 64? Inflate a monkey? That's not what it's called. They made it feel good. What the hell? That's an achievement unto itself. Fuck. Echo the Dolphin! Well, seriously, what is that called? You know, he can inflate himself like a balloon. That's his special thing. Famously. I bet there's people out there thinking Mario because of the pea balloon. But no, this is Lanky Kong. This is making me realize that if Lanky Kong could have done this on command in DK64, like, goddamn, that would have made that game a lot better. Just one tweak, practically. Just, oh, you can do it at any time, and it's so much better. Wow. Who knew? I think this is the end of the level. What is Lanky Kong's move called? Lanky Kong... Inflating like a balloon. Baboon Balloon! Baboon Balloon, that's it. Yes, they put Baboon Balloon into this game. God damn, that's good. Let me see that shit. We just rescued 5 of 300. Okay. In this world or in this game? Let me just see right fast. Yeah, in this game. Okay, so... Curious. Curious how many each of these, precisely how long this is, but yeah. People in chat asking me to go back and use the portal. The stream isn't lagging, is it? I said that, that a while ago. I've been in the game for a while. Let me just check on the PC, just see that, we're not dropping frames or doing other such things. It's fine? Okay, good. I was concerned because Alex B in the YouTube said that like 10, 15 minutes in. And that shit's happened before. And with the stream just being like 5 minutes behind suddenly. Okay, let's just see. Actually, yeah, no, I don't need a timestamp for this. It's fine. This will just be a 2-second thing. Let's see what happens when you go through the thing. Let's seriously see that route. Okay. Will you play Sonic X Shadow Generations when it releases next month? I'll be in Japan for like until the midway point into October. Alex B. So that has like been the focus of most of my planning of late. But yeah, it's a party in here, huh? Okay, what happens when you go in the door? This just opens the... This is not that different. It just opens the thing. It's just the same thing, okay? See? Happy? You just... It just pulls up the store page. And then you hit play. It is cool, though. It was good to check that. You know, I'll give you that. It was good to make sure. Oh, hey, the planet... The crash site has guys on it too? Okay. You wanted to see it was different? Fair enough, fair enough. I have no plans right now for Sonic X Shadow Generations. I do love Shadow though, but I've never played... This seems like it's really loud. Hey, it's the hub! This is a perfectly good place for a timestamp, maybe. Why not? We got through the first level, we checked in to see if, loading the game from... If going through that door was any different in Astro's Playroom. It wasn't. Yeah. So it looks like, what is this? Okay, so you can see all your different bots there. Some sort of happy robots. You can wander around. Looks like we'll unlock all sorts of things as we go through the game. Curious. Okay, so after we get certain amounts of stuff, it'll open up certain things. Like, I assume the speedrun mode. I assume things of that nature. Probably like a optional trinket area to look at stuff in. Interesting. A lot of these have the same amount. Makes me wonder if we're talking like, oh, you need to get 10 and then they unlock? Or is it like, you need to spend 10 on each of these things to unlock them? I'm kind of leaning towards unlock. I'm kind of leaning towards you have to spend to unlock. But who can say? Reviewers can say. As can anyone in Europe, perhaps. Hey, Tristan. How do I launch? How do I launch from here? Let's get out of here. All right, you triggers. Hey. I didn't play Sonic Generations back when it came out like 10 years ago or whatever. I don't know, I might try it. Depends how busy things are. And I do think it's looking pretty busy. I think it's looking pretty busy right now. Oh, what is this? This is snow? Ooh. Oh, doesn't this look good? This is good looking snow. Or ice cream, maybe. You subscribe and like to you? Thank you, Tristan. I appreciate it. Oh, look at that. We knock these guy over and we jump on them. Isn't that good design? Ooh. It's such a simple thing. You turn over a guy and you can bounce on him. And yet, I don't know that I can think of, there's probably enemies that work just like that, actually. You love you videos, and I knew? Fantastic. I'm an ice cream cone! Look at me, I'm a sad ice cream cone! All these animals fucking love me, and I'm just, I'm a little nervous about that. I don't want to be eaten. You know, not in that way. Let's move on. Oh man, this is ice cream. Sprinkles! My God. That's Solid Snake. You were playing a new ASTRO BOT in a modding, like at 6. In a modding? Don't quite understand, but okay. Oh, I see what you do here. Knock this guy into the hole. This is clearly a hole made for that guy. Clearly a hole made for that guy. I gotta put this guy in the hole. Go in the hole. There we go. In morning. Gotcha. I suppose English not a first language. Understandable. It can be hard to other languages are hard. That's I know that. People know that. Or spelling, you know, maybe you just don't have the knack of it. What do I know? I like this this waffle cone I'll also say, by the way, you can't see it, but like as I run across this, there's like all sorts of weird rumble going on in the controller. It's rumbling all weird, and that's kind of nice. I kind of like it. I kind of like the way it rumbles. I like how you can move around this bounce pad just by punching it. Because it's a little guy. A little angry little guy. That's another Metal Gear. That's what's the guy's name? Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis. Love these sprinkles, man. They're just good it's like particle effects. Oh, I died. It's kind of like a particle effect flex here. Ooh. Mario 64 ass shit there. Why not everyone in your channel? I don't know. You can't worry about these things, Tristan. There's a lot of people who stream, and a lot of people who are probably playing Astro Bot right now. Hell, a lot of people probably, like, you know, would rather play it than watch it, so I understand. But hey, you know, if you do play it, you can always come back and watch the VOD later if you're curious, like... You're curious, like, what my first time is like. Do you like Tom Holland? The actor? He's alright. Spider-Man? Yeah, sure. He's decent. He's good as Spider-Man. What else has he been in? That guy's just a guy. I don't have strong feelings about, what is this X? Ah. We can dig. No Way Home, yeah. He's a really good Spider-Man. He's probably the best Spider-Man. I don't know what else he's been in, though. He was not a good choice for Uncharted. Not a good choice for Uncharted. He was, what's this guy's name? Fox... No, that's... Gray Fox, that's it. It's funny that you dug through an X to get to that. Kind of, coincidence, you know. Xbox. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, jeez. That guy got crushed. Oh, there's like an auto target for what you're gonna throw it on. Or what you're gonna throw it at when you release the button. You got channel 2, you got 10? You're 10, I got a channel. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Tristan. There's a lot of people streaming, if you're wondering why any particular streamer would not be huge. But I enjoy streaming as a hobby. I like that people come and hang out. It's good. It's good to me. We can do a little motion control for this. To watching. That's what it says. I trust it. On the YouTube side, anyway. Who could say on the Twitch side? But probably similar. What's this? Push it in, push it in. Okay. Simple. I like how each of these levels so far has had something new. I guess that's not unusual. It looks like the monkey level. Yeah, totally. This is true. This is very reminiscent of the GPU jungle. What is this one? Okay, no, that's just a generic. If they have a rocket pack, that's the generic. I like it introducing new stuff every level. It's not unusual. Obviously, most platformers, most games introduce a new gimmick in most levels. Or play with a existing gimmick in a new way. Here we go. But it's keeping things fresh. Oh, hey, we have, frog cuffs? What is this? What abilities does this give us? Oh, it's on the triggers. We can punch real good. This is ARMS. This is a reference to the Nintendo game ARMS, I think. You know what I'll say? This is a better use of stretchy arms than ARMS. So, that's great, hey. It's nice to be able to punch things from a distance. Crash Bandicoot guy is here. Yeah, I guess in the other game they were just hanging out. Like, we saw that Crash Bandicoot guy just sort of like chilling, just sort of being filmed on camera. Whereas in this one we are actively... This is Aztec Trail. That's a good pun. The punch is also a grapple. Oh shit. That's just good. That's a good enemy. Fucking. I'm pulling guys out of walls. This is very creative. I've heard people say today, in the lead up to ASTRO BOT, this game, heard people say they don't quite get the original. Wait, is this Critical Path? I didn't mean to do Critical Path. Do you know Nick He30? No, there's a lot of people in the world. I don't know most of them. Nesting doll is a really good idea for an enemy design. I heard people say they don't quite get what the appeal of ASTRO BOT is, you know? It's just a basic platformer. You run, you jump, you punch things. The hover is like the only novel mechanic, and all that is true, but goddamn, it looks good, it plays good, it mixes things up in fun ways every level. The enemy design is great, and it's just full of charm. All that counts for a lot. Mario vibes, yeah. This is absolutely a Mario tier 3D platformer. I'll say, having played 3 levels. I mean, the first one was on that level too, the Playroom. So it's not like new or anything. Ooh. I don't play Fortnite. No, never tried it. At some points, I would like to do a stream of that. Maybe. But it's not on my plans. I thought I could punch through this thing, but nah. How long is this game? You'd have to check a review, but I've heard it's full length. So I would expect something like 6 to 10 hours. I'll say, given that I cannot bring this game to Japan, I do mean to finish it in the next 2 weeks. Which, by the way, yeah, my Japan trip is now 2 weeks away, officially. You know, mathematically. You think 30 hours? That'd be great if it was 30 hours. Like, goddamn. I'm not sure with the amount of, like, rescue bots that are in the game. It looks like we already see, like, we're gonna see, like, 5 worlds. And we also see 300 bots to rescue. Oh, these are, like... not quite Sunshine due to the perspective, but they're more like 3D World type levels. 3D World type bonus stages. That's nice. That's Jak and Daxter. $30 hours would be lovely. I'll say I, again, have 2 weeks to finish it myself before, being out of town and unable to. That's really too bad, Kristen. These levels are a good length. They're not super long, but they're full of stuff and they're fun. Oh fuck! I missed the thing at the end. I'm sure at some point I'll come back and I'll 100% these levels. But, you know, not yet. Sky Garden, that's not really a pun. Creamy Canyon? Okay. You expected to try a new outfit? Right, we are unlocking those. Let's finish this world, and then we'll go back to the hub and check some stuff out. Oh, hey. This flying sequence, like, actually has collectibles on it. And the opportunity for death. I bet we're gonna fight that guy in the next level. But I bet it won't be this level. This is cool. This is a construction site with apes. Sort of like the original Donkey Kong. You know, Donkey Kong Arcade. Is a new Sonic 3 in December? Yes, that is my understanding. I'm excited for that. I love Shadow the Hedgehog. I love Sonic Adventure 2. That's always been my Sonic. My Sonic game. You know, I got it. You know, I got into it after Sega became multi-platform, after they went to Nintendo. So as a result, that was my first one, and I love it. This is like a magnet. This kind of looks like, what's it called? Ammonia? Mercury. Kind of looks like mercury mud. Oh, so we use the magnet to build up a big ball, and then we throw it at some shit. Yes, that's part of Sonic Adventure 2 when they fight. Okay. We got a bunch of fluids. Portal? That's a stretch. This isn't a Portal reference. Portal 2, I mean. Gotcha, Tristan. That's fine. Oh, hey, there's the dog. I remember seeing the dog in trailers and stuff. The dog is a jetpack. Oh, that feels good. This is a good feeling dash. I died. Dogs are great. I hope this dog is in a lot more levels because, honestly, he seems like a fucking good dog. Hey, hey. Look here, look here. Look at the camera, look at the camera. Look at the camera at the same time as the dog does. Okay, well. The dog barks. Has the dog been barking every time we dashed? Or is the dog singing along to the music? Don't think we can, like... No, not like a Mario World style run up the wall. The volume is good, right? With all this stuff that's loud. How do you excited for Halloween, are you? I haven't really had that much of a killer Halloween in a while. You know, I live in an apartment, and people don't trick-or-treat in apartments, so I wouldn't get any trick-or-treaters, and I haven't for Halloween and New Astro. Halloween and New Astro. They're a Halloween level? Nope, I shouldn't just dash in random directions. Huh. I haven't really looked ahead as far as, like, what else is in the game. I know a few things, and I remember some stuff from the trailer that looks really cool. Like, absorbing water and ending up looking really big. That's cool. I can't wait to do that. But, like, you know, am I looking forward to any particular thing in this game? I'm just gonna more or less take it as it comes and just, have a good time. Not worry about it. You're nice, but when you go in live, everyone be mean to you? People can be mean on the internet, it's true. Better not to be mean. I'll also say, this stream, and probably all my streams, somewhat of a parental advisory. I'm gonna say things. You know, this is like that scene in Sopranos where Bobby Bacala is in on the high level stuff, and Tony looks at him and says, like, okay, you're gonna hear some high level shit, and you better be ready for it, basically. Probably not anything you haven't heard on the internet, though. It's probably fine. And also, as a rule, I don't change my, you can't change your, what you do based on, like, who could be listening, right? That's silly. That's silly. Anyway. Here we go. Here's the way forward. Critical path. Most people do. Kristen. Oh, hey, here's another bot. Where now? I'd almost guess going out to there, but that's where I came from. Could it be... dunk myself? Could it be... make some slam dunks? Kind of fun how it's basically auto. Basically automatic here, somewhat. When you have a YouTuber first video, My first stream was actually on Twitch first, Tristan. First streamed on Twitch like 3 years ago, nearly 3 years ago. It's nearly been 3 years. YouTube VODs started like 6-8 months later, and YouTube stream started like as soon as Twitch allowed it. Twitch had a policy against it. Yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a bit since then. It's a fun hobby. Just like sitting back, playing games, and talking about the stuff I want to talk about. It's good, seriously. Oh! This is a thing we can dash through. We can punch and hit, and there we go. Opens up the next area. The number age that you're giving me is inconsistent with your previous assertions, Tristan. That's fine. It don't matter. What's this guy? Oh! Dash into it, ring it. Beautiful. I do not play Fortnite, no. Ooh, cool, you can dash into that and you end up going up. More like little particle-y thingies. I still feel like stuff like this is showing off, even though it was probably like, what, a generation ago that, particle effects like that were a sign of, like, technical power. I hear that, Tristan. Never gotten into it. What can you say? I would like to, at some point, do a stream where I try out a bunch of free-to-play games that I haven't played before, similar to the Game Pass streams I already do. I think that'd be a fun stream. No plans as far as when that could be, right? I'm not, like, rushing to do it. Okay. This feels like not the critical path. I wonder if at any point they considered having I wonder if at any point they considered having like a extra life for Astro. They're kind of like checkpoints close enough where it doesn't really matter. It's fine. But I wouldn't mind it. Okay, here. This glass breaks below you. Oop, hang on. Bonus thing, so you gotta make sure to run fast. What is this saying? Oh! Use like it did like a rumble thing based on in the controller to clue me in on where to stomp. I have not played Roblox. No, Roblox is I was too old for Roblox when Roblox started. Too old for it. and never got into it, never tried it. Not really, Right, I forgot about the dash. Right, I have a dash move. That's a cool bit. Good use of the gash gimmick. She's from, what's it called? She is from Parappa the Rappa. That's it. Parappa the Rappa, never played it. Rhythm games aren't really my thing, so I probably wouldn't, honestly, but I've seen, like, cutscenes from it. Seems alright. Wow, look at that. We have the perfect amount to, get into their world. Get into the boss fight. That's lovely. Let's finish this first world. We have been at this. Crash into stuff. We've been going for like an hour now. Going into Gorilla Land. There's only one guy to rescue here. I reckon that'll mean it'll be a short level, given no collectibles and all, but maybe they first have to tutorialize something. Oh, no, it's just dog. It's just dog. I know how to dog. I bet. Alright, big gorilla guy. Was this guy in the first game? I remember the first game had some bosses of this sort. Maybe I'm just thinking of the trailer for this one. I'm probably just thinking of the trailer. This guy was in the trailer. If you're wondering, by the way, this is a Donkey Kong reference, right? Like, there's no way this isn't, like, pretty specifically Donkey Kong. I mean, look. The girders are red, folks. I mean, I guess, are girders red in real life? I guess maybe girders are red in real life. But yeah. Are there girders in, like, King Kong? It's like a construction site in King Kong, but I don't think it's like a... Or, it's like an Empire State Building. Maybe like, newly made. Is the volume good, by the way? This seems like it's getting pretty loud. Let me, pop that down a scotch. Do it. Okay, here we go. We have irritated his eyes, and now we... Is this like a God of War situation? Do we have to run up his body? No, we can't do that. That's not possible. Also, it looks like we have hearts, so there is a health system. That's right. I think in the first game, the final boss had that too, when they had a boss. Okay, so they do have a... They do have a thing. They do have an answer when the game demands it. Good. That was a good first boss. Very reasonable. Yeah. Ape Escape. Never played Ape Escape. One of those games that was only on PlayStation 1 and 2. I forget if the PlayStation 3 I had was backwards compatible. I don't think it was. I got it real late in the generation. Cool ship. I got it real late in the generation. But, as a result, never played Ape Escape. Considering, you know, that would be games like Ape Escape, games like Jak and Daxter, you know, Spyro. Those would be games I would enjoy playing at some point. Going back to what have you. You know, games I missed out on originally. And I wouldn't mind eventually having those as like full playthroughs that I do on stream. The only thing is, I'm unsure if I would like them. I guess maybe I could do something different from what I've done previously. I guess I could... What is this? Oh, hey, we transform into the actual character from Ape Escape? I thought I saw a thing where they said, like, oh yeah, there's no, you don't become the characters, haha. Maybe they were just, being coy, you know, playing hard to get, playing hard to spoil. There was, like, a quick-fire question and answer thing on MinMax where they asked, like, 300 questions. And I think one of them pertained to this, and they dodged, I suppose, or... I don't know that they dodged so much as they lied. I cannot do a rap, no. I cannot do that rap. Either, both. What was I saying? What was I saying before this level? I forget. I was gonna say something before I was distracted. Alas. Oh look, we can walk on walls. That's really cool. That's fine, Tristan. Have a good one. What was I saying? I'm guessing you can grind on rails in that. Oh, right! I was saying about these games I never played before. Maybe I could do something different from all the playthroughs that I've done before. Right? Where all those playthroughs all the previous playthroughs that I've done have been pretty much set in stone from from conception to finish, right? I've been like locked in. I say like, okay, next game I'm gonna play in full is this, and there we go. But maybe for games I haven't played before, it could be more of like an audition. Or maybe not an audition, you know what I mean? More like a just, let's just try it out and see what happens. And then if I really like it, you know, we could do more streams of it. Maybe we need to outsmart this monkey rather than just running at it. Oh, we can do the radar thing. And it makes like pulses with on the triggers. Ooh. That's cool. Astro's Playroom is probably the best example of like the HD Rumble type features that the PlayStation 5 has. Like, I don't think anyone else really used it after that point. And anyone who did, low-key ended up regretting it. Can you stop running in circles? There we go. I guess he had like a radius. What's this? Oh, it's like a double jump. Like a one-time double jump. You know, I'll say a vape escape. I'll say a vape escape. Taking a 3D platformer and making it so that the collectibles run away a little bit. That's kind of like a neat twist on it. That's a little bit of a neat twist on like a Jiggy, right? I see you. I see what you're saying. I'm just choosing to play the game. How many have we got here? Gotten some. Enough to end. Continue looking around. There we go. I would like to rescue more. I understand that you're watching. Yes, I'm playing. I wonder what these puzzle pieces do. Let's get... How many do we have left in this level? 3? Do we want to 100% this level? I kind of want to 100% this level. We'll return to the hub after this, and we'll see what we've unlocked with all these dudes. There will be a PlayStation 5 eventually, yeah. That'll be, probably a couple of years, though. Okay, this is gonna be a... Okay, good. No, he's not gonna run back over the glass. No way. Not that soon. Tristan. Maybe you don't have, like, the life experience. I say life experience. Maybe you don't have... You haven't, like, paid attention to the patterns with which Sony releases their hardware. But they typically do a pro before they do, Oh, right, I can do radar for the last one. Oh, looks like last one is, maybe in the statue. Last one's gonna be over here. They're gonna release a PlayStation 5 Pro, and that will extend the life of the generation by, say, that'll extend the life of the generation by, something like 3 years, I would say. Nintendo Switch 2, that's the one that's gonna come out next year. That's been confirmed, we know it's gonna be a cool piece of hardware, you know? Presumably. They Okay, good. Nice checkpoint. They can't mess up the Switch 2. It'd be really bad if they did. They gotta make it portable. They gotta make it like a... You think they can just do an HD Switch, like a 4K Switch, and have that be that? Or will that be... Will they be tempted to do something a little more, elaborate? I did play Spider-Man 2, it's okay. I don't feel super strongly about it. It's not bad. I probably would have enjoyed it more if I did more side stuff in that, but I kind of mainlined it, and it was just okay. I wonder if they can have Spider-Man stuff in this. That's like a Marvel IP, but it is also very... That game is very PlayStation associated. Okay, we finished the first world, and now we're popping back to the hub. We're popping back to the hub. And doing a thing. Guess we're repairing the modules. In this case, the memory. By doing like light action commands. Oh, this is motion controls. Eh? Come on. I'm doing it. Okay, here we go. I guess I'm hitting myself in the head. I forgot. I'll say I kind of low-key forgot that the PlayStation controller has motion controls like the Switch controller does. I'll say the best use of motion controls, I think, is the Nintendo Switch in general, I guess. Like when the Nintendo Switch does motion stuff in like Zelda, where you can aim with the motion, that just feels good. Okay, let's put in this RAM. Line it up. Put it in. This is what RAM looks like. You think there's that many sticks of RAM in a PlayStation? I got like 2 sticks of RAM in my PC. Do I have 2 or 4? I forget. But it's definitely not 8 or 6 or... Huh. So we're putting back in the components from the first game as we go through these worlds. That's cool. This is like the backside of the world map from the first ASTRO BOT. I don't know Mabu, no. I'll say I don't even know, honestly, like the biggest streamers, YouTubers out there in a lot of cases. I'm just not familiar. What are you gonna do? There's so many of them. I don't know who the biggest ones are. Oh, Mabu is a rapper. I don't know music that good. Honestly, I don't know anyone I don't know anyone who has started music in the last 10 years. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. I do know, I do know some anime musician types randomly. Like, I know, God, what are they called? The guys that did, Creepy Nuts. Creepy Nuts? Who did the song for Call of the Night. Call of the Night? Which has the you know, they use the same name as the song for the OP. The show, the manga was kind of inspired by the song. So that the fact that they got it for the OP was really nice for them. Okay, let's start seeing what this does. Okay, so it looks like we're not spending these guys. I don't think. It looks like we're just... Do we always have to make, like, a line every time we go to any of these places? Make, like, a line of dudes? That's kind of goofy. What's over here? Okay, so we can order our guys around like Pikmin, and they'll do stuff like this. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Oh, maybe we have to do like... I'm not sure what this one is supposed to do. It's like, it almost looks like it's supposed to release it, but it's not doing nothing. Last spotted in the Skylands. That's Spyro. I've never played a Spyro. I'll say Spyro, when I was a kid, was the one PlayStation game that I saw and went, man, I would like to try that. And then I tried it in like a store for like 2 seconds and was like, this isn't quite what I was imagining. But it's probably actually pretty good. I'm gonna say that maybe... Oh wow, look at this. Isn't this delightful? I'm gonna say quite possibly that was not enough time to judge if the game was good. Is Spyro Activision? Is Spyro Blizzard? Is Spyro Activision? Who owns Spyro? Hang on. It was acquired by Activision after its merge with Vivendi. So what you're saying is Microsoft owns it. That's interesting. Hey. Hey. They had to go to Microsoft to get, I guess they also had to go to Microsoft to get Crash again. That's funny. That's interesting to note. Huh. Oh, hey. By doing that, we unlocked, the next world. There's still stuff I want to see in the Crash site, though. So let's chill. Let's hang out a little more. I wonder if we can unlock everything now, or if we need to get like certain amounts to unlock each thing. Welcome back. I hope they put Spyro Collection on Game Pass. I would I think that would be a really great game to try out in one of those Game Pass streams that I do, where I try out Game Pass games I've never played before. That would be good. Seriously, we do have to build a bridge every time we go over there? Okay. Is that like... Oh no, that's a long box. I thought it was like, I don't know who I thought it was. Someone from another Sony game. Seriously, this must do something. Do I need to, like, punch? Oh, I need to help them. Nice. $100. There's also guys to be rescued just like hanging out here. Need to do this one. Okay, this is like a rope down to the... These eggs remind me of Banjo-Kazooie. I mean, they're Easter eggs, it's a common concept, but in a video game, them being actual eggs with question marks on them, come on, that's Banjo-Kazooie. And I love Banjo-Kazooie, so that's great. I'm still thinking about Baboon Balloon. I can't believe they put Baboon Balloon in this game. What's this? Alright, I think we've done what we can do over there. They're almost like Tinykin from the game Tinykin in this little area. Tinykin was kind of like a 3D it was a 3D platformer with sort of Pikmin vibes, where you amass like a large following of little insect guys that you could use to, like, you could hold down the trigger and they would stack up below you, basically making a big ladder beneath you. Really goddamn cool. A top tier ability, no doubt, in a top tier ability if there ever was one. I wonder if I have any Twitch clips of Tinykin. I don't know that I was I was clipping up streams at that point, but I should have a YouTube short about that, just about like how cool that ability was, because goddamn, the green Tinykin, amazing, amazing, just a top tier 3D platformer ability. I could, I guess, I'm sure I have probably a VOD of me playing it for a bit, like a couple years ago. I could probably, I mean, I could make a YouTube short without it being a Twitch clip first, or I could download it off YouTube and then upload it to Twitch from there, I guess. I kind of have options for like clipping up, making shorts, other than just doing it the way I have been doing it. That is kind of a can of worms, though, to go back and start clipping up streams from 2 years ago, like more than I did already. This is not a family-friendly broadcast. PG-13, at least, I would imagine. Rescued some guys, very good. If I went back and started, like, trying to find the best clips of streams that were 2 years old, first off, I got a backlog of, like... Hey, we solved the puzzle. Of, like... Oh, hey, the gotcha lab is open. I got a backlog of, like... dozens of streams I need to clip up to catch up. If I start going like, okay, you know, I gotta admit that 2 years ago, I was not clipping up every stream. I was just clipping up like 1 or 2 now and again. I don't know what you mean with when is morning. Morning is always at the same time. Capsule machine, hey. So this is where you use your money to unlock, like, trophies and stuff. So are these references to other... Sony games? Maybe these are just, like, enemies that are in the game. And references to other, some of the other things that are included. I do think that the Playroom stuff, where it was a bunch of, like, PlayStation minutia, that was perhaps a better, a better gotcha. This is alright. I'm assuming that a lot of these are references that I don't know. So, like, if you get something and it goes with one of the ASTRO BOTs you've already collected, they're, like, paired up. That's interesting. So they can be accessories for guys you can rescue. That's a smart way to do it. I guess if they wanted to do more collectibles, more video game collectibles, they would have to, like, recognize that there are more... They would have to, like, in the universe, in the game, recognize that there are more platforms than just the PlayStation, right? Like, look, one of the things the Sony, as far as I can tell, will never do is celebrate or acknowledge even its rivals, right? There'll be no like Xbox controller in here, for instance, like, right? It won't be like, oh, here's our #1 rival, Nintendo. You know, obviously we go back and forth a bit, but you know, hey, we all are. We're all just companies, just having a good time making games. No big deal. No, they'd never say that. They're not that cool. I'm talking about the other platforms. You will never see anything like Switch related as a as like a thing to collect. I think we're done here. I think we collected everything we can do. Not sure why I got one more there, but whatever. So as we get more puzzle pieces, we'll unlock more side things, such as the dual speeder garage, which speedrun mode, the changing room, costumes, and Safari Park, question mark, question mark, question mark, I don't know. I think there's some other stuff as well over yonder. And of course, we'll get more worlds, which will let us go more places. But it looks like as far as the progression goes, this is gonna be a linear affair. It is 12:30. I would like to let's pop into the second world, the Tentacle system. What's up? Is there something big about to happen? Not really. We've kind of seen a cutscene like this before. Also, come to think of it, when we actually found that guy, he was a big gorilla, not like a gooey alien. Go Archipelago. That's a pretty good name. These names are pretty okay. Also, I just realized you can accelerate with the triggers while you're in rocket mode. This is very reminiscent of Playroom's Cooling Springs insofar as, well, I guess you fly into every level by default, so it's not it's not unusual that that you would fly into a beach. That's not like that doesn't have to be just one level. I do wonder, going into the second world here, if there's going to be any big, like, swings, right? If the first world is more of a tutorial and then going forward it's going to be get more wild, you know? I wonder, with the hour and a half we've done here so far, if we're, like, a fifth into the game. Which, you know, at this rate, an hour and a half times 5, that's 8 hours. There are 8-hour games. That's not so uncommon. Also, there's the speedrun mode and other type things, I'm sure. Other modes. The only thing I wonder about that is it definitely seems like... Oh, hey, there's the thing. Xbox. X marks the spot. Oh, hey, this is, Oh, you used the tilt controls to do that. This is literally from, Playroom. This is the grabbing ability that was one of the bonus areas. Except now, instead of being a whole level, it's just part of a level. Oh my god, that is... I'm kind of just realizing that that is basically what this game is doing. Taking those one-off levels and making them... Instead of doing a world that has, like, one-off thing, making it so that each level has a combination of one-off thing and, one-off thing and regular platforming, and mixing them in a approachable way. I say an approachable way. Mixing them in the way that's fun. You know, I'll say of the rock climbing gimmick, the rock climbing thing. I do think it's better than like probably one of the better climbing gimmicks in a game. Well, it's okay. It's pretty good. Like, it's kind of like a light Jusant type thing. Like Jusant, but much, much lighter. And I think I prefer it on the just like, bop, 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 we're up the wall. bop, 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 we're up the wall. You know, that just feels a bit better than it being long and tedious and a whole to-do. That's not a bot, that's just a monkey. Okay, we freed him. Elfin prisoner? Oh, I'm guessing Echo. Echo, never played that. I know people like that in Shadow of the Colossus. Some of the many games I haven't played. Okay, it turns out, by the way, with these things, you push them in. I know you push them in. There's like a rumble that I didn't notice the first time I encountered them. A rumble effect. There's a dead... That's a skeleton of a robot. That's a dead robot. And we just desecrated its grave. Great! Oh shit, this is good. This is cool. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Tristan. I'm going to just focus on the game. If it doesn't make sense. If it doesn't make sense, just gonna focus on the game. Of course, have to be something over here. Lovely. Lovely. I guess with Celeste 64 also being this year has had... Oh, look at this, you pound to do the thing. This year has had 2 top-notch 3D platformers. Well, I think Celeste 64 is an A tier. I am gonna go out on a limb and say this one might be more of an S, but still. Am I playing this tomorrow? No, that's not gonna be the plan. I'll say with this stream, I perhaps should have said this like earlier, but with this stream, I just want to get in there. I want to try it out. Oh wait, this is a controller wire. That's neat. With this stream, I just want to get in there, try it out, get my first experience with it live on air, and then I'll be playing it off stream from here on out, this game in particular. I think this is probably better than the original ASTRO BOT's climbing levels. A lot more varied, with a lot more regular platforming in it. Ooh. It's just good. I will be doing a stream tomorrow. However, it will not be this. It'll be Mario Maker viewer levels, as I do regularly on Fridays. And that'll be at 6 p.m. Central Time. There's not that many streams left until my big trip that I've been planning out for a while now. It is approaching. Oh, you can just slam it with one hand. Okay. My Japan vacation. Slash... There's no slash. That's just what it is. It's a Japan vacation. During which I'll do like a couple streams, one a week, provided things go well. That's coming up. That's 2 weeks away. And as a result, there's just like a couple more streams. There's Mario Maker tomorrow. There's Heroes of the Storm next Tuesday. I'm gonna go back and play some Heroes of the Storm for the first time in forever. The first time on a... Second time on a live stream, but the first live stream I did was before I archived VOD, so the first time in recorded history. That'll be fun. I played Heroes of the Storm for a while, you know, between, I played Heroes of the Storm a lot between 2017, 2016, whenever it came out, and, whenever it came out and when it stopped getting regular updates. That'll be fun. Then there'll be another viewer level stream the following Friday, and then one big gigantic Sonic Adventure DX stream where I'll replay that, and I'll have a gimmick where I have to change campaigns every 5 lives, just like I've done on many previous occasions with other games. One of my favorite recurring gimmicks, and I think that'll be a nice one for the final pre-vacay stream. I was looking at the robots. I didn't see, It'd be cool if you could get there, get to the ending somehow. Damn it! Keep looking up at the robot and not down at the shockwaves. Alright, let's do this. Oh, with that, we unlocked a thing. Climb up on. It's kind of Shadow of the Colossus-y. A Shadow of the Colossus gimmick. Boss gimmick using the, damn it. Using this level's bespoke gimmick. That's just really good. That's a very well, very good idea, I guess. Oh. Everything is pretty much lined up for the trip, except the obvious things that you can't do ahead of time, right? Like, you can't pack too soon, right? You also can't, well, you can get a VPN ready, but I would like to wait until really close on it so I can get like a free trial and use that for the vacay. I think that'd be nice to not pay for it, I guess. Maybe that's silly. But, maybe that's a silly thing to do, but I would like to do it and save a little money. It stresses me out a little bit. That was a really fun level. Really fun boss fights. I'll say I don't think the climbing was like my favorite gimmick from the original game, but they made it work. They made it like 10 times better than it was before. And it wasn't bad before, it was just, you know, not traditional platforming. I was wondering if that would do something, and it did. It's some sort of secret. Let's see. I should have said before I ran into that what is this? Or maybe you understood. By the way, I was just like inquisitively doing a thing. A triangle-themed level. Ain't that something? Googly eye triangle. Never seen such a thing. What? 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 Wait! Oh! It added a bunch of levels to the map? A bunch of little, probably short-length levels. Oh my... Yeah, that's great. Fuck yeah. This is the GPU music? Kinda sounds like the GPU music. Kinda like a Mario Sunshine type level, you know? These sorts of levels are always cool. I'll say what I said when I was playing Celeste 64, which became a YouTube Shorts like a week or so ago. More games should have Mario Sunshine ass levels. They are dope as hell. I think I love it most when they have the same sort of chill music that Sunshine has. You know, where it's like kind of how do you describe like the? It's kind of like a jazzy remix of like a jazzy song where it's like they're snapping to the beat, you know. And it's kind of, funky? I don't know how to describe Sunshine bonus level ass music, but I think you get it. Persona! She's from Persona, that's Aegis! I love Persona 3. Oh shit. It's great that these are not just PlayStation exclusives. I don't know that I would get them all if they were, or get that many of them, honestly. Well, maybe I'd get them, but I wouldn't appreciate them like Aegis. We're definitely just gonna throw some out here real fast. I love how the glass here is adding like a consequence to doing your double jump. That is just blah. Definitely gonna find Kiryu at some point, right? Kiryu's gotta be in it. I wonder if there's... Let's go back to the first world and just check and see if there's another one of those meteors hidden there, or if this is just a thing for the second world. I will also say, I think I might fast track. I'll say, I've been reckoning that I should probably fast track clipping up this stream, considering that like the sooner I have like Twitch clips turned YouTube shorts of this, the more topical, the more relevant it'll be. But yeah, I've definitely seen some things tonight that I would love to have be YouTube shorts, like as soon as tomorrow, if possible. That would be nice. Oh, those things explode. Maybe I'll just clip up like 1 or 2 things tonight, like after I end. I won't get ridiculous and go through the whole however many hours we go before sleeping. That said, it is a work from home day tomorrow, which it always is when I stream. I specifically choose days where I'm working from home. Well, Sunday wouldn't be, but also I'll end earlier on Sunday, I guess. I'll start early and I'll end at a decent time as well. It'll be fine. I always do these streams on days where I'm got nowhere to be the next day. Well, I say nowhere to be. I don't got to go nowhere to work. Oh, we were gonna check the thing. Man, I just want to do... I want to do more of these. Oh. Okay, so the rail grind is not a reference to Ape Escape, probably. Oh man, it sort of locks in. It's sort of like it sort of like magnetizes to them. Ooh. Okay, we need to dodge the shit. Then, yeah. Oh yeah, that's Leon Kennedy. That's the guy from Resident Evil. Know that guy? Why is there still a cloud of, Oh, also you can use the triggers in the map screen to go faster. Nice to know. These are just for fun, breaking up. Dashing Dillo. That's what that says. It says Dillo. I don't know what Dillo means. Oh, hey, it's fucking Teddy from Persona. Oh, like an armadillo. It's Teddy from Persona 4. I also love Persona 4, wouldn't you know it? You know, I kind of thought the references would be mostly like things from Sony exclusives, mostly. So I didn't think they would get me, but I do love Persona. I wonder if they're all games that are like classically associated with PlayStation, or if it's going to be stuff that's a little more multi-platform, a little more multi-console. I mean, at this point, Persona has gotten there, I would say. I mean, Joker's in Smash. That's not a big deal because, like most of his other games, many Persona games have been on Game Pass. I'm guessing this is the equivalent of the ball part from the first game. There was a ball. There was a ball mode. I'm surprised with 300 bots, there are generic ones in there as well. And it's not just like everyone being original. I feel like if you were to catch a wide enough net, you could always have something to pull from, right? I guess that's a thing for, like, sequels, right? Damn it. Like, if they do an Astro Bot 2, let's say, for sake of example, they do Astro Bot 2. Do they just have most of the same guys? I guess because they don't have 300 yet, they can do that. They can absolutely go like, okay, well, all the same guys from the first game are back, but also now we got like Charlie Murder. No, you wouldn't get Charlie Murder. We got like Celeste Girl. We got like Celeste Girl. We got like we got Sans Undertale. We got just dudes who are from games that aren't like super associated with PlayStation, but it's fine, whatever. It's maybe it'll eventually become more of a celebration of everything. Which I suppose is how Smash Brothers has gone over time as well. To the point where I bet there's a lot of people who are looking at the next Smash and not necessarily thinking like, okay, what new Nintendo characters can they add? Because really, you're just kind of oversaturating the best franchises at this point in as far as Smash goes, right? There's probably a lot of people who are looking at Smash and going like, ooh, is it time for Tracer? Probably not, no. I feel like Overwatch, if Overwatch were to get into Smash Brothers, its chance was when Overwatch was at its height. Now it's at its nadir, and yeah, that ain't happening. I mean, that said, Activision Blizzard is now under Microsoft, and Microsoft already has characters in Smash. I would expect Crash Bandicoots. I'll say, I would expect Crash Bandicoot. I would expect like a few others, maybe. A few other random characters. Master Chief. Damn it! I would expect Master Chief. I would expect, honestly, I would like some sort of PC representation. Not, well, not like, you know, not like PC in the political sense, but, computer for Smash Brothers. I would like, I'm gonna say Heavy Weapons Guy. I'm gonna say Heavy Weapons Guy can represent the PC, and Valve in particular. I think that's what they would go with. Though, I guess I could see Shell. I could see Shell being the pick. By the way, do you think Shell is in this game? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. There is gonna be Shell or Gordon or someone from the orange box. I could see Shell being the pick, but my bet would be on what's his face? Let's see if there's another asteroid over here. Well, there's... oh, there's like mini games. Are these just full-on levels? Oh, crap. Even better. Even better than little short levels. We've unlocked fucking big ass levels. We just did a rolly level. Also, we should see more of World 2. But I can't not check out Retro Rampage, yeah. Also, there's only one guy here, so maybe it is a short one. Maybe these are short levels, but they are just not button themed, I guess. As we unlock more secret stuff and more like small self-contained levels. Okay, so that was just like a little fighty thing to unlock a guy from a fighting game. Cool. As we unlock more self-contained levels, more fun side stuff, I am seeing how like this game can be full length. Despite on its face, each world having like basically just 5 levels, where the original game had each world have 4, and had maybe like one less level for what it's worth. Well, actually, hang on. This has 6 levels in it, with apes on the loose. Good amount. You know, hey, this is... I don't know, like, how much the total content compares, but it's probably, close to double. I guess also there wasn't, like, the rescuing aspect of the first game, so... yeah. Let's do more Tentacle Swarm. I bet also there's probably a 6th world. I'm gonna say, probably a 6th world. Each of these worlds has about 50 guys to rescue, a little under. At that rate, 5 would only get us to like 250. A little bit more with probably the guys in the hub that you can rescue. Well, maybe there's 50 guys in the hub, I don't know. That would also make sense, I suppose. Let me make sure that scattering these things doesn't do anything. It's time for downsize surprise. This I'm shrinking level. It's time to shrink. That's cool. This is good. I like how you can platform this area. Oh, also, when you're small, you can platform into this little wall thing. Oh, wow. I like how there's areas you can platform small, but you really wouldn't need to. Man, speaking of fucking Donkey Kong 64, this is fucking Tiny Kong, but they made it work. If Tiny Kong, I was saying earlier, if Tiny Kong had like access to, if Lanky Kong had inflate just on a button, that would rule. That would almost save Lanky Kong. If Tiny Kong could shrink at will and just like bust things open by going inside, same story. That would also just legitimately fix DKC or DK64 and make it a better game. Like, Jesus Christ, I don't think I expected ASTRO BOT to literally show how you could save DK64 30 years later, 25 years later. God damn. Is there gonna be Well, I guess we know there's jetpack. That was in the first game. But, like, are the other Kongs gonna have their distinctive moves be, like, up here? I think what we're realizing is that they should do DK... They should do a new 3D DK platformer and just, like, have Tiny Kong and Lanky Kong in there and just have them have their one signature move, but... But, like, at will rather than locked down. I'm small! Oh, God! That's good. That's very funny. That's very funny. These guys are cool. They're not gonna kill us. The redemption of Tiny Kong and Lanky Kong. I don't think I was expecting that tonight. Who else can be redeemed? Chunky Kong is just a big guy who can pick up big boulders. I feel like of the Donkey Kong 64 characters, he was the closest to being properly actualized. Of having, like, a good enough idea, I guess. If that makes sense. I feel like we need to ride these guys. Oh no, we just need to break through the wall. Diddy Kong. Because DK and Diddy Kong were already Kongs before the game, they don't really have, like, that well-defined gimmicks, honestly, so, like, jetpack would be the thing. Honestly, I don't know that if Diddy Kong had the jetpack just for exploration, it would be good. I guess you could say that a better version of the jetpack would just be, like, the dog. Or like a combination of a dog and also a bigger double jump, right? Like if Diddy Kong had like a big, huge double jump that he could do. I guess that would step on inflating Lanky Kong's toes, actually. So yeah, just have Diddy Kong have the dog dash, and you have a Diddy Kong redemption as well. The sponge move that was in the trailers. That's Chunky Kong. Okay, we got 4 of 5. 4 of 5 are accounted for. Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong 64. The problem with Donkey Kong is that Donkey Kong's moves in DK64. What the fuck is this? Wake up! Donkey Kong had a very basic movesets. He could pull levers. That's ASTRO BOT. ASTRO BOT already does that by default. He pulls things out of walls just as a basic move. He is invincible. That's kind of nothing. Maybe there will be a star at some point. A star-type move, but that's kind of vanilla enough. And, yeah, I don't know that you can really do anything with the basic ideas they had for Donkey Kong, actually. Like, they were just far too plain. The barrel blast sequences where you the barrel blast sequences, that's that's one. Okay. If this game has barrel blast sequences, then it will have oh, hey, Katamari. If it has barrel blast sequences in here somewhere and makes them like part of gameplay and actually really good, like has them factored into the actual world, then all 5 Kongs will have been fully redeemed. I guess when you fly to a world, you sort of have to dodge stuff. That's not barrel blast. That's different. That's not close enough. Huh? Piggy bank? Okay, piggy bank it is. Hey, buddy. What are you doing in there? Oh, you gotta become big and stretch it out. God damn. I'll say, straight up, let me say this. Length is definitely still a question I have, for what it's worth, but I do think this is probably better than Wonder. What happens if I become big right here? Ha ha ha! I just get the platform in this section as a giant. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, buddy. Oh, I feel like we accidentally went through the critical path rather than, I'm gonna go down. It's so weird, this big climbing sequence is just, like, so close, actually, because of the scale. That's really neat. Also neat, being able to cheese the level by double jumping. Doing some bullshit. Oh, also I left this guy behind. Speaking of left behind, what's that? Little mouse hole there. Oh, no, I guess it's just nothing. Nice. Man. Okay, we got it this time. Looks like there's some momentum on, like, platforms. Like, if you jump while you're riding one up, it'll, shunt you a little farther than it would otherwise. That's good. I like that in platformers. Oh! Let me lean forward a little bit. This is all nothing, right? Alright, time to climb the clock. Hell yeah. I could have also become big to get that one, I suppose. Man, you could do a whole game based on this concept. This level was good enough to have a whole game with this exact gimmick, like becoming small and platforming up little paths and then becoming big whenever it suits you. Like, you could do a whole fucking video game with that gimmick and it'd be cool. And that's just one level here. One level, maybe more. Imagine. Probably some of the secret levels also use it. I gotta bet. I gotta imagine. I gotta figure. Oh my. Oh! Huh? Oh fuck! I didn't know that there were bad ones there. Oh, do you only get those if you have like 100% of everyone, maybe? I was wondering why we didn't get that every time. Also, oh, right, no, that was one of the ones that was on the map. It's 1 a.m. I want to finish this world, though. I want to finish this world and, like, go back to the hub. I'm having a great time. I want to finish this world. That's what I'm going to set my heart on for tonight. That's the end goal. I feel like we missed something, so I'm going to restart. Okay, is that an enemy or like a gimmick that I can use? Well, I can kill it, and that does a thing, so it's good. Good to do. There's a bunch of little guys in that, bunch of little ant guys, huh? Wonder if we'll be shrinking again. Probably not. I gotta imagine that it doesn't go. It's not gonna like reuse gimmicks like that in multiple full-length levels. Remember, we've seen 4 of the 5 Kongs. The 5th one, I'll be honest, I'm not sure they can do it. I'm not sure that Donkey Kong's power sets can become a good ability. But if we end up seeing a coconut gun, if we end up getting a coconut gun, which, let's face it, every Kong had a gun, it doesn't count. It wouldn't count unless it was literally a coconut. It's a sad seedling. Unless we see invincibility, pulling levers, or barrel cannons, it will have not gotten the full set. Also, I would love to see the water ability. Hey, here's water. I guess. You know, I was wondering low key how it worked with water. You know, absorbing water to water plants. And I guess it's you have to get the ability, which will probably be right here. Oh no, this is a different one. Yeah, it had a different look to it, didn't it? Oh wow, that's impressive. He's saying jump up into my mouth. I'm a tree, I'm a tree. A battery tree? Huh. Well, ain't that something? Brave biker? Who the fuck is this guy? Brave biker? From that zombie game that they did. The one that's not the Microsoft one. The one that's Days Gone or fuck, who knows? I don't know if Days Gone is Microsoft or Sony, but that might be it. Or it might be State of Decay, I forget. It's one of those two, I bet. If ever there was a no-hoper, that guy's a no-hoper. Okay, we got, this is not Sponge. Oh my god, it's the... I wish Donkey Kong had this ability in DK64. No, this is the Cloud from, Mario Galaxy. How delightful. You can only recharge it certain places, so it's a little more restrictive than Galaxy. But goddamn, I'm gonna make a bunch of shorts, a bunch of clips from this game, from this stream. You know, maybe if I had, you know, I streamed like the first couple hours of Wonder, the same way as tonight. And at that time, I wasn't doing YouTube Shorts, so I wasn't like, you know, fast-tracking those clips, so those clips came like months later. So it's not like I had any thought like, oh yeah, I could have this clip of me discovering a really cool thing and have that be a thing that's relevant and hot. Whereas with like YouTube Shorts, it's like, no, put up a good one that people want to watch, and you know, it'll probably do business. It'll probably do numbers. I would like that. No, if we're talking like, I'll say it is. I do think it feels weird to talk about these things directly. You know, it's like kind of meta, kind of like, oh yeah, I think this is clip worthy. me talking about Lanky Kong and Tiny Kong and discovering some shit. There's definitely some stuff that, ooh, wow! This is better than the Mike, that was cool. I put down a hedge and it got pushed up. That never happened with the clouds in Galaxy. This is a step beyond. Also, I'm drinking my enemies' corpses. Some of my my hedge juice is enemy corpses. That's fucking great. This game rules, and very clippable! Very clippable! Expect to see a lot of those going up the next week or so, I guess. I don't know. I got a lot of other clips in the, a lot of other shorts in the hopper, ready to go, but these are the guys from Click Clock Woods. I got a lot of other clips in the hopper, but man, it's hard to argue with, like, relevancy. And also when it's this fucking good. I just filled my thing with bee juice, with honey. Is it gonna do something different? Hey, Zombie Dose Games, what's up? Bouncy! They bounce! The honey bounces! The honey is bouncy platforms. How you doing? Weird wall here. Oh, I can suck up the wall! I can suck up the wall! You donated $59.99? Like here? There should be an alert if that's the case. If you did that and there wasn't an alert, then something's really broken. I'll check that if you're talking about this, if you're talking about my channel. But how you doing? I'll ask that, hey. You could be talking about something else. What do I know? You know that... Here's my feeling right now. There's gonna be, like, speedrun versions of all these levels. You know, right now we're seeing the single-player version, like the original game had. But the original game also had, like, speedrun levels that are, like, a minute long and use the same gimmicks as the full-on proper levels. And straight up can't wait. That's gonna be great. Let me check stream elements. I think that's where I set it up. Stream elements. Revenue, I guess. No, I didn't set it up through stream elements. I set it up through... God, I forget where I set that up. I'll have a look. I think you're... I don't know if you're referring to, for donating to me, but if so, thank you. I appreciate it a lot, and I'll, have to check where that, is. I don't think anyone has used that, direct donation channel in some time. Most people do, the Twitch subs. That's the more, likely thing. These guys are Kool-Aids. Are Kool-Aid thingies. Ah. Birds! Birds coming out of eggs. You have to jump on top of them using the gimmick. You know, I can just get close, keep my distance for a bit. Oh, I gotta suck out the egg! What a perfect little boss. What a perfect little boss. Goddamn. What a perfect little level. Thank you very much. Alright, we got one for the first time. I guess it just gives money. We still don't know where to spend money yet, so... you know, whatever. Like I said, we're finishing this world. And, like I said earlier, before the last level, we're gonna finish this world. Okay, we got the punchy, grabby things again. Okay, interesting to know that it will be reusing them. Reusing gimmicks like, before too long. I mean, I'll say, like, when I played Wonder, I was kind of low-key hoping that, like, every gimmick would be just one off. But some of these gimmicks are just so good, I do think it's warranted to reuse. That's just sensible game design. Though if a developer did just literally never reuse a gimmick as like a flex, I do think that would be like the biggest power move ever, and low-key, there's a lot that Wonder does not reuse, or only comes back in like the big finale levels to put together all the Wonder effects, you know? Wait, okay. Maybe you can't punch those. Wait, no, yes you can. I was punching a cactus just now. You can't touch them. That's what you can't do. I got frogs on my fist. I don't give a fuck. Joel? Joel. Gotta be Joel. Beautiful. Double dug in. Good Achievo. I know they're called trophies. I don't care, though. Everyone else calls them achievements. I don't know. Is that true? Is there anyone who doesn't call them an achievement other than Sony? You know, there might be. There might be. I guess they have, like... Platinum Trophy kind of has... Like, that terminology has, is good, you know? Yeah, it has, like, there's no equivalents for Xbox, right? As far as, getting every achievement, right? There's no word for it. Fungus Head, huh? Yeah, Last of Us, but, not like really realistic, not a realistic version of it. The fungi is alive and dancing. Could the big punch, the big stretchy punch be, Donkey Kong? No. It's more Lanky Kong, so there you go. This is, in fact, another instance of, like, Lanky Kong done right. You know, Lanky Kong could have had this ability as well. Walled by a worm. I wonder if they thought about Donkey Kong 64. I mean, obviously this is a PlayStation game and all the references are PlayStation, but clearly some gameplay inspiration is being taken from other things. A cool way to escape a worm. Ugh. We got 4 of them. Was that all of them? If not, there goes my theory about, like, getting all of them means that you get the timing thing at the end. Maybe the timing thing is always there. Hey, we have enough to smash the lock. Oh, hey, there's another level there. I'm gonna pass on Retro Rampage 2 for now. Let's just do this boss, and then we'll look to wrap up soon after. It's only 1:30. I can go a little longer. I like these guys with their gimmick where they sort of like charge up to do a spike. It's simple. You get in fast, you can kill them fast, and you know, very telegraphed. Punchers again. Were the punchers also what we did? What was the last area boss? The big gorilla, and we did the climbers. It was the climbers, not the punchers. For that one. No, that was the pirates. What was gorilla? I forget. I hope that it's not always the same. I hope that I'm just, I hope that it wasn't punchers last time and that it's always a unique power-up in each one. That would be nice. As cool as the punchers are. These bosses are all pretty quick as well. I like them. I like how they're, they don't waste time. They're pretty... They don't waste time. They, it's pretty clear what you need to do. And, like, once you get, like, 2 good solid hits in, that's usually seems to be enough. You know, I could see a lot of these being, like, a third longer in a, in another game. There we go. Final hit should be coming up. Oh, that's giving him the ability to breathe out of water. Oh, no. Okay, one more. Or not. What the fuck? Fuck yeah, that's cool. This is some Psychonauts 1 type shit. But like, cooler! Please tell me checkpoints. Okay, good. This is like Psychonauts 1, but like a cooler version of it. Okay, both eyes. That's gonna be the thing. Oh, we grab onto his tears. Fuck out of here. Alright. Oh, also, the Nebulas. The worlds are based around... Wasn't the octopus the shape of the world? Oh, hey, there's God of War guy. Here's Kratos. Hey! Ooh. Feeling a little hungry. Had a little dinner. You know, like I said earlier, I was hanging out with my folks, doing some move stuff, and they had like some sandwiches. So I had sandwiches I had a sandwich for dinner. Perhaps not the most the most, like, filling dinner, especially because I had a not-so-filling lunch as well. Sushi. I don't know what it is about sushi, but it never seems to fill me up. Probably the tempura. I also had some tempura and some miso soup. Getting a rainbow roll, some tempura, and, sushi at a nice restaurant. Really fucking expensive. I'll say. I look forward to going to Japan, where it'll be like, probably half the price. And also no tipping. That'll be nice. Are we the boy in this scenario? No, we're the man. We're the man. Thanks for the axe. Oh, there's the boy. So we can throw it. We can pull it back. It freezes dudes. Nice. This is great. We can also just, you know, melee attack if we want. I thought I saw that edge move, but I guess it didn't. That ledge, that wall. These are all gonna be characters from, the God of War game. Nice. I played this one. It's okay. I'll say I don't love it as much as most people do, I guess. I found it to be a perfectly good game. Somewhere between a 3 and a 4. I forget what I gave it. Actually, I think I played it in the time where I was, you know, pulling things over to backlogged one game at a time, so I don't think I ever wrote, like, a proper full-on review for it. Because I'm, like, years behind on backlog. Backlog is like letterbox for games, and I've been trying to put every game I ever played in there. I say I've been trying. I was trying, like, hey, there's the snake. The world snake. I was trying, like, 2 years ago, and I've sort of, stopped. You know, haven't really worked on that in a while. I think one of the next games I need to review for that is God of War, the first one, and I'm kind of torn about that, how to phrase it, and how to justify, like, yeah, I kind of think maybe just by virtue of it coming out, like, years before, and maybe how I was feeling at the time, I think I'm kind of more positive on the first game. But I don't think I played them close enough to really explain why that is. Or to say that in a way that makes sense, you know? That's consistent and justified by the text. These are, small problems. Not really anything that's worth worrying about, I know. I feel like I'm probably missing some guys, but I'm I kind of just want to see, like, a level or two more. I kind of want to get through the level right now. And then, like, in the coming days, I'll do the whole business, right? There we go. That's classic God of War. Move a thing and then use your axe to freeze it in place. Astro logo kind of looks like the Discord symbol. It's pretty on the nose. Like it's Discord without the ears. Oh, crap. I feel like here's my problem with the second game. I felt like battles tended to go a little long. It would be, you know, you'd be midway into one and die in a dumb way, or just, you know, enemies would pile up. And that just would get frustrating. There were a lot of fights in there where I got really just bogged down, really just struggling with it. Part of it probably was, like, critical pathing it, right? Like, I didn't do any of the side stuff. So, as a result, I was probably pretty under-leveled. I don't know. I looked at that whole upgrade system, and my eyes just glazed over. You know, I was just like, I cannot. I'm just gonna play the game and hit guys with my axe. Maybe if I had the time to invest and, you know, maybe if I was compelled by the game to invest more time in, like, ooh, shit. Do those save when you... Maybe. Let me check. Yeah, they do. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't really matter. The thing I think it is funny to say regarding God of War is that, like, 3 stars doesn't mean I disliked it. Really, when you get right down to it, 3 stars doesn't mean I disliked it. I thought it was okay. It's okay. It's 3 stars. That's not a bad review. That's not 2 stars. That doesn't mean it sucked. It just means it was kind of mid. I'll say, by the way, I'm not like the biggest person who uses the mod. That was cool. Uses the lingo that the kids use, you know what I mean? But I do think mid is just a top tier thing to say. Like, that is just really damn handy. Really damn convenient way to refer to something that is middle of the road and everyone understands basically what you mean. I mean, you could also say something is okay, and that would also get the job done. But mid is just really, Really cuts to the core of it. Really cuts to the core of it. You know, it's okay, but it also captures the, like, being okay is usually not good enough when there's a million other things you could be playing. You know what I mean? When there's a million other things, out there. Okay. You agree, rest in Pepsi? Yeah. Let's cash this thing in. This is not mid, by the way. I was just talking about God of War Ragnarok, which I think is mid. This game fucking rules, let me be clear. I am having a wonderful time. And look forward to finishing it. Look forward to spending a lot of time with it in the next 2 weeks. Again, I'll say, for what it's worth. I am going to be out of town in 2 weeks, so I have 2 weeks to play this until I will have to take a break. I'm going to try to 100% it by then. My goal will be to 100% it in the next 2 weeks. There we go. Pull the triggers. What part is this? Ram, it's the ram. That guy's riding a rocket's memory card. All right, it's getting pretty late. We won't do that much more, but we haven't been there here in a bit, and I bet we've unlocked stuff. I guess we haven't gotten enough puzzle pieces to unlock another thing, huh? But we can at least unlock the next world and go over to a new part of the hub. So let's have a look at that and maybe even poke the head in one more level. We'll call it bonus time. A little bit of, a little bit more than just the first 2 worlds. Just a bit. I mean, we spent all that time in those first couple worlds. I gotta see what it was all for. Also, let me go back over here. There was... I think we might have enough to do a thing over there. I want to see what was up with that. Let me see. 50, yes, we have enough for this. What is this? What is this? It's some sort of something. We can climb up this little rope of guys. Rescued. Oh, that's from Okami. Never played it. I know that's a game people also talk about. There's a lot of games that people love that I've never played. I'll admit. I'll be the first to admit that. This we don't have enough. We don't have enough for that one. I'll be the first to admit there's a lot of games I haven't played, but, maybe one day. I don't know. Shit, like, the first 3 years have been defined by me going back to some of my favorite games of all time, you know, as playthrough after playthrough, but how many of those are there? How many of those can I do? I don't know. I'll say I have ideas for, like, that could probably go through another year. And shit, man, we could do random stuff like... I have considered doing, like, the Darksiders games, or at least Darksiders 2. But it'd be cool to play something new as well. I don't know. Just break this guy. I need a puzzle piece. What I want right now is a puzzle piece so we can see like one new thing. I bet there's a puzzle piece or two in this area. Maybe not over here. Looks like quicksand, but it's actually just regular water. I think we're gonna help this turtle. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I gotta help. If we rescue 2 more incidental dudes, we can do that. That seems quite possible. Let's see now. Oh, hey. They're lifting up these shells so we can jump across. That's a cool thing to do. I'm gonna break through here. And get another egg. Humanity. Okay, sure, why not? Humanity is a fine game. I think it's a cool one to reference. I was like a 4 out of 5 on it. That game starts strong. Some of the later chapters, though, not the best. Whoa! Hey, Daft Husky, a raid with 6 viewers. Wow, hey, how you doing? I'm playing Astro Bot for the first time. It just came out. I just finished the second world. I just figured I'd go back to the hub and just like unlock the next one. You just got done playing Astro Bot 2. How far did you get? Did you realize that the Tentacle system had a octopus boss, the gorilla system, Nebula had a gorilla boss? Did you put that together yet? How far did you get, seriously? You played to the second world? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll say I'm kind of just about ready to quit, but let me do at least another level here. Maybe another level or 2? We can't end right after a raid. Well, we can. And, you know, that's an option, but I'm not going to. It is getting late, yes. I'm getting tired, and I'll say this game's fucking great, isn't it? Isn't it, Daft Husky? Isn't it fucking great? My god. Fucking rules. I don't know if you know DK64 super well, but I know DK64 super well. Somewhat well. Was I the only one? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this. Did you say Baboon Balloon Lanky Kong when you got the inflate into a balloon ability? Did you say Tiny Kong when you shrunk down? Are you gonna say Chunky Kong when you become a big sponge? Which, I would really like it if I could play that level on stream for the first time, but, you know, I'm not gonna play the rest of this game on stream, so... I'm gonna say also the dog is sort of Diddy Kong-like. Like, if you did a jetpack ability and did it good, I think you'd end up basically with, what Diddy Kong's, you'd basically end up with that dog jetpack ability, I think. That's how I would do it anyway. Did you, figure out how to unlock some extra levels? Did you figure out how to unlock some extra levels? I'm curious. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's time stop. Like, it's like Psychonauts, 2. I think if you get right down to it, they're 4 for 3. You did unlock one extra level at least in the pirate level. Wait, what do you mean in the pirate level? Do you mean you found a thing in the pirate level that unlocked another level? I unlock stuff via the world map. I don't know anything about this, any of this unlocking via, unlocking via the levels. Huh. You're predicting the level might be where the Persona characters are? Oh, you haven't seen Persona characters? I got those. I got some. I got like a handful of them. I got Teddy. I got Igus. Yeah. It's good. It's good. Let me give you a shout out, by the way. Yeah, they were in some of the hidden levels. Sunshine-like, some of the levels. Let me give you a shout out. I don't know what's going on with that alert. That alert should have gone off. Let me do the other kind of shout out. Maybe Stream Elements is being weird. The raid alert came through. What are you gonna do? Shout out. Daft Husky. Love how many cameos are in the game. Oh, I thought you said casinos for a second. And I was about to say, this is the first one. This is the first casino. Ooh! Now this is just some good gameplay. The game is amazing being a PlayStation guy your whole life. I'll say I'm the opposite. I got into PlayStation really late, and I'm always like, look, I pretty much only play the exclusives on PlayStation, but even not having that background, I'm having a fantastic time, and I think the cameos and stuff are still very fun. Especially when it's something that's, you know, I'm into also. I'll say this, I don't think you need to be a PlayStation mark for this to be a Game of the Year level contender, right? You don't have to be like that into it. I'll say, like, it's always my last choice, personally. Agreed. I don't even have, I'll say, I have Game Pass, I have Nintendo Online Expansion Pass. I don't even have basic PlayStation Network. I save by not doing that because, look, the last time I played a PlayStation game online was... I don't know. It's not something that I, it hasn't come up. It hasn't come up. I guess if I wanted to get into Foam Stars or Concord, yeah, Concord is a Sony exclusive. Was a Sony exclusive. It's no longer. I should have a card for that tomorrow, because that'll be fun to talk about again. You know what? Let me just put that on my list of things to talk about. Concord. Yeah, just go ahead and make a little red... I have like a list on my phone. Concord. I need to make a card for that. If you've seen my streams, that makes sense. I do like cards that have things on them I want to talk about. And I sort of intersperse that with viewer levels, you know? And other stuff. This has been an on-topic stream. This has been on topic. I haven't talked about anything else. Hell, I helped my parents move today. I say I helped them. I set up their television. I set up their Roku. That's it. That's all I did. And I let their cat out and took a picture of the cat exploring the backyard for the first time and went like, yeah, he looks like he's having a time. I mean, I'll say, like, my parents' previous house was ridiculous. It had a yard that was bigger than the house itself. And they're now going down to a more regular style house that just has a regular ass yard. In fact, probably a smaller one than they ever had, you know. It's more of a modern style yard where it's just a patio and a little bit of grass. But it's nice. It has a good place to sit. It has a covered patio. I think that's kind of good enough. I don't know. I guess the only reason why you would want like a big giant yard is A, if you love forests and, you know, live in a really remote, rural, semi-rural area. Rural to semi-rural. Or if you, oh wait, can I use time stop to get... Oh, I bet this is one of them. We need to, like, time it up. But what's good? What's good here? Maybe it's just money. You can't get, like, a bot. There's, like, 3 of them, so it wouldn't make sense anyway. This is a really cool gimmick, and it's used really well. I love how creative it's been. This game is, as far as like, oh yeah, you know, like you get a mechanic, you get a new thing, and it plays with it in like 12 different ways across a relatively short, snappy level. Like, as far as level-based 3D platformers go, I think this might be the best one. That might be a... I've heard people say this game is top 3, like, top 3 platformers are all the time. I'm not ready to say that. I love the non-linear, world-based platformers too much. Like, I love Odyssey, I love 2E. But I'd be willing to say this is the best level-based one. You know, like a 3D world or that sort of vibe. That guy's gonna throw cards at us, and then we're gonna stop time and run across them. God damn, this game is good. And I feel like just compared to Playroom, right? Like, Playroom would have one of these ideas and would play with it over 2 levels. Like, you would get 2 levels basically with the same gimmick. And then you'd get 2 other levels with also basically the same gimmick. And this is just every level has its own gimmick, practically. Though, you know, you probably saw there are levels that are repeating gimmicks already, right? The punching thing. Punching came back. Odyssey, or Wonder also did that, so, you know, it's not repeated gimmicks, so it's not like a... It's not like a big deal or nothing, but I do think it would be a bigger swing if everything was, like, unique. Oh, wow, this is like a... This is kind of like a 3D world level. Literally a 3D land level where it's a fixed perspective, and if you had a 3D television, it would look really great right now. No one supports 3D anymore, right? No one supports 3D anymore, right? That's just gone? Other than in VR? Oh, I guess VR. I guess VR is still a thing. And of course, this game was originally a VR game. I guess it's possible that Rescue Mission had levels like that before, actually. Considering it, you know, was in 3D. Like, that wouldn't be too out of, that would make sense, actually. I wonder... I've never gotten, like, VR. I thought I would at some point, right? I'll say, like, when I got, Did they ever put ASTRO BOT on, like, the other VR platforms? It'd be cool if they did. Like the original one with the VR Rescue Mission. I'll say, 10 years ago, I thought I could, I thought I would get into VR, but then VR never panned out, and also, you know, it doesn't seem like a thing that would be worth it, right? I'll say it's possible that one day I will get a VR thing, and that would be, maybe that would be interesting to do streams of, I don't know. Definitely a thing that's, like, on the table. Truth be told, though, my #1 priority as far as, like, old hardware goes, or, like, hardware in general, is I am thinking about going and getting, like, an old Xbox 360, because I would like to play Tony Hawk's, oh, wait, I think this is the Critical Path. I don't want to do Critical Path yet. I want to do the non-critical first. I want to play Tony Hawk's, Project 8 again. I also want to play Blur, and I'm thinking like my extra life this year will be a bunch of Xbox 360 games. I think that'll be a fun stream for, a fun theme for an extra life that's not too, Joker! Hey, it's Joker. There he is! Yes! I'm kind of surprised that there's, generic guys in this game, as well as the ones that are custom, right? Like, you think they would, you think they would have just all 300 of them be custom, but maybe they're saving that for the second game, you know. The second game will have 300 again, but they'll all be unique. And some of them will be returning, I bet, but, you know... They could do that with a sequel. There isn't 300 PlayStation characters? If you include... Look, hang on. Persona and, like, Humanity are on the list. Humanity's on Game Pass. It's not exclusive. Resident Evil is in there. Lots of things that aren't like just PlayStation. I guess there's some question of like, well, all these started on PlayStation exclusively. You know, I wonder if that's the case for everyone here. It might be, But a lot of them are now multi-platform, including ones that are literally owned by Xbox. Ones that are literally owned by Xbox. I want to do one more. Which one of these do you think is more likely to have the sponge? Which one of these do you think is more likely to have the sponge? I'm hearing seagulls here, and I think I saw the sponge in like a tropical type level in the trailer, right? But this one has monkeys bathing. The sponge ability in the trailer, there was a sponge ability where you got really big. That one's kind of Chunky Kong, so I would really like to complete the set and see it. You know, it's... You haven't watched the trailer? You know, that's fair. Let's just poke the head in. Let's just peek in. See the gimmick. Let's just see the gimmick. I just want to see the gimmick here and go, ooh, yeah. And if it's sponge, we'll do the full level. And if it's not, we'll, what is this gonna be? Oh, it's sponge! It's not a big deal. It's just a cool thing. And like I said, it is kind of Chunky Kong. It is kind of Hunky Chunky. What is that called? It is Chunky Kong redeemed. Like Lanky Kong and Tiny Kong and maybe like if you squint Diddy Kong before Chunky Kong's abilities in DKC have now been redeemed in ASTRO BOT. They made Chunky Kong but cool. Chunky Kong but he can spit. Chunky Kong but he can spit. Yeah, that's a way to make a better Chunky Kong. Yeah, if Chunky Kong could like soak and destroy things like in a chaotic fashion, Chunky Kong would have been better then, yeah. We're gonna do this level and that's gonna be the end. That's gonna be the end of the stream. You know what we'll do? Let me see if I can unlock something in the hub world. I'm gonna show you that. I want to see what it is. I want to see if I can unlock anything in the hub world. We'll do that as well. Okay, two things. So if I absorb, am I immune to... If I'm big, am I immune to spikes? Oh, it's kind of like... You know, it is kind of like... Chunky Kong Sunshine. Chunky Kong Mario Sunshine. Okay, I need some water for this. Kind of like the toggle from Little Big Planet 3. I don't think I played that one. Actually, no, yes I did. I didn't really, I'll say, of a PlayStation anecdote here. Of the PlayStation games that I got when I got a PlayStation for the first time, I gotta admit, I think my biggest disappointment was Little Big Planet. I just didn't like the way it felt at all. It was just a very physicsy platformer, very floaty platformer, and that's just. That just I didn't enjoy it. And also the making, it didn't feel good. You know, it wasn't like intuitive in ways that, say, later games that I stream as my main game get right. Is this something? Not, oh, this is definitely something. But also, I think I'm backtracking because that was an earlier one. That was an earlier one. The level designer was really disappointing as a kid. Yeah, no. They got it all wrong. And later on, Mario Maker would get it just right, and the rest is history, right? Like, one of those games is still around, kind of, maybe a little bit. Admittedly, not as big as it once was, maybe, but people still play it. People still make levels, and there's still a lot of people stream it, such as myself. I like sound shapes. I like sound shapes. I'm gonna say this. I hope there's a sound shapes reference in here. I hope that they reference sound shapes in here somewhere, because that game was a PlayStation exclusive, and it fucking kicked ass. Sound shapes was like a top 3 game of that year for me, the year it came out. Looking back on the years, on Game of the Years, I guess it ranked higher in its year than Astro's Playroom did, come to think of it. Maybe Astro's Playground was in a more competitive year. I'll say, I loved Astro's Playground. Astro's Playground was one of those games where, if it could have been top 3, if I could have made that work, I would have done. But, like, look. I had to have, I looked at that list the other day just to see where it was and what came over it. Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing was definitely one of the games of the year of 2020. Like, that was peak Animal Crossing there. Yeah, I feel like it'll be like, there's been some guys that have just been like animals, just like you pick up an animal. Or it could be in the gacha. You know what? We also need to do the gacha. We need to do some gacha before we depart. Hey, buddy. Who is this? Creepy sightjacker? Loses control at the sight of a siren. I have zero idea. Zero clue there. Yeah, chat doesn't know either. Probably some obscure horror game, I'm gonna say. That's my bet. Also, by the way, did we get like a puzzle piece at all during this whole thing? It'd be really nice if we could get that, see one more thing from the hub. Did y'all... Husky, did Husky unlock anything extra from the hub? Like, beyond the first thing that you get? With the puzzle pieces? I'm curious if it's like costumes or, it's either costumes or the other one, right? Not beyond the first one? Gotcha. Yeah, same. I'm close, though. I just need 2. Right, yeah, the gacha machine was the first one. That was a great level. That was a killer level right there. God damn. Let me show you what I mean by unlocking things in the hub. This one's probably another time slowdown. Maybe, maybe not. These stars and stuff, sometimes you run into them and stuff happens, but also these meteors. They burst out and, Look at this, look at this, look at this shit. Okay, Lost Circle Void, check this out. We're just gonna unlock this real fast. Do another one of these. I'm betting there's 4 of these. Unless there's, like, trigger or sticks. Also, in addition to the shapes. I also saw the triangle one. The first world doesn't seem to have one. I think it's just the 4 side worlds. This is like a short thing. This is just like a cutscene. But then you do this, and you free the circles. And that unlocks like 4 little levels. We should do one of these. We should do just one. Just one. They're fast. They're fast. Which one? Magnetic Mayhem. So the magnetic gimmick. Swing Sentries. Rolling Rampage. I'm gonna say Swing Sentries. It's close though. Okay. So yeah, this is like a Sunshine style level. Mario Sunshine ass level. Kinda difficult, not gonna lie. Why would I? I should kill these guys. That's the answer here, rather than evading them. Or I can just do this. That works as well. I can use skill. Okay. 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 What is this? Is this solid? So I have to jump over the thing every time? I'm pretty sure that does have a hitbox, so... Yeah! That's fun. That's good. My god. Let's pop back to the hub real fast. Just pop back to the old hub real fast. Soon as I make sure there's not gonna be like a ticket. Oh, hang on. I can get a puzzle piece right here. There's like some weird interactive stuff. Oh no, that's not a puzzle piece. That's an extra level. Did you say there were extra levels hidden like in the levels? That's amazing if so. I guess you can see out here that there's 2 warps. There's hidden exits. Oh wow, yeah, okay, so that's what the spiral thing is there. Huh. And you'll get extra levels through that? Neat. Oh, I didn't see you originally say the swirly. Sorry, I missed that message. It happens, you understand. Oh, okay, another one of these. I would really just like another ticket because I'm not sure I have enough to, another puzzle piece. I'm calling them tickets because they kind of look like tickets. I'm always talking to myself, Purple. As a rule, you know. Do I have enough puzzle pieces to complete the thing? Please, please, please. 1. Ah! Too bad. Too bad. If this was, I realized that, yeah. Can we find one more puzzle piece? Can we find one more puzzle piece? Maybe one of these will have it in there. Origami, that'd be from, some of these are references to more obscure games. The origami would be from the, Heavy Rain, right? Yeah, so some of these guys, when you get their gacha item, they, it hooks them up. Detective Spirit goes with Crash. Symbolic Door. I don't know this one. That game that flops so Detroit Becomes Human could run. Yeah, is there anything Detroit Become Human in here? That'd be funny. It'd be funny to... Concord! There's gotta be something Concord in here. Imagine if one of the cameo levels was Concord. Imagine that. I hope they did that. I hope they did that. Oh, I'm so sorry if that's how it happened, but that would be very funny to me and everyone else. That would be the funniest thing. I hope. There's gotta be something Concord. Like, they were hyping it up. They thought it would be big. It'd go viral. Oh yeah, it will if it's there. I mean, if it's there, maybe by the time, like, I look at Twitter next, I'll find out, right? Because, well, I don't know. I don't think I tend to get spoiled that much by Twitter. These are cool, by the way, but we don't need to, like, ooh, hey, SESS band. Very good. So does, like, every Astro have, like, a thing? Have, like, a accessory, maybe? That would make sense, yeah. Please tell me I get, like, a puzzle piece for doing that. No? Okay. There was a puzzle piece in the first area. Maybe there's a puzzle piece in the second area. Or maybe, like, up here near the computer. What is this dude? I don't remember saving this dude. I'm gonna go back over there real fast and just look a little harder and see if I can find one measly puzzle piece so we can see what the speed thing is. I know I did say I was going to end it, but if it's the speedrun mode, I want to see the speedrun mode, and I want to do, like, one speedrun, you know? I want to see what the deal is. It is really late. It is 2:30. I've had later streams, but you know. I did say it would just be a few hours. Puzzle piece, puzzle piece. Where's a puzzle piece? Your stream went for 5? Oh, you were playing something before, Astros? Gotcha. I started, like, right before the game unlocked. Oh, maybe there's a puzzle piece here. Let's hope. Let's hope. Come on, puzzle piece. Oh, here's where I'm gonna go. Come on. Give me one puzzle piece and... Nah, just another dude. A little insect feller. Okay. You played Parappa beforehand? Neat. That makes sense. It's a PlayStation game. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere where a puzzle piece could be hid. Sadly. Not without popping into another level. And, sad. Sad. Oh! Maybe you have a puzzle piece? Oh! What about bowling? What if I bowl? Okay. What if I bowl? Well, I gotta do better than that. Bowling could be puzzle piece. Yes! All right, there we go. That's perfect. That's just what we needed. And now we can check out whatever this is. Let's now check out what this is. And then we'll end because it's late. Oh, it's just a garage for the dual speeder. Okay. I guess the speedrun mode must be, the changing room will be obviously for customizing your guy. Safari Park, I don't know what that'll be. Maybe it's a post-game thing. Maybe it's a post-game thing. I assume they gotta put that speedrun mode from the first game in here, right? Hopefully? Ooh, okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be like... How do we get the vanilla color back? I like vanilla. It's weird how it's blue by default. My actual controller is like black and white. Where's like the actual default? I guess you have to earn it or something. Black's cool. I'll go with black. The white can? No, the white... Oh, well, maybe there is a white can eventually. Probably a white can eventually. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like all the cameo characters. I'm gonna go with black. Astro in blue and white. Oh yeah, that's the reason why. But, yeah. Why is my thing pulsing? I guess that's just telling me, like, hey, here's how you get out. Well, folks. Let me get to the side of these guys. Well, folks, that's gonna do it for tonight. I'm gonna get real big. I'm gonna pull up the schedule. There's not that many streams left until my big vacation, so now they're all on the schedule because they're all in the next week and change, basically. Tomorrow will be viewer levels, Mario Maker viewer levels, as per usual at 6 p.m. Central. I'm gonna continue playing this game off stream, by the way. This is the only time you'll see this game on stream, except for the Game of the Year. You know what? Let me back up 2 seconds and give first impressions, give final impressions. This game rules. I think it is definitely the Game of the Year frontrunner for now, until Echoes of Wisdom perhaps comes out. We'll see if that one overtakes it, but this is the frontrunner. Straight up. Straight up. This game rules. It's endlessly creative. The levels are nice and short, and they have so many ideas packed into them, and so many different ideas. So each level has so many unique things going for it. It's remarkable. It's remarkable. And I love it for all these good things. Fantastic. Anyway, anywho. Tomorrow we'll be back for viewer levels. Then, next Tuesday after that will be a Heroes of the Storm stream. I haven't streamed that game in since I started archiving VODs. So this will be the first time the YouTube, the first time in like recorded, preserved history of this channel, me playing that game. And let me tell you, like before I was a streamer, like from 2015 to like 2018, it was like my main game, maybe tied with Mario Maker. So that'll be a fun blast in the past, and also me sharing a game that I love. There'll be one more viewer level stream after that, and then before I go to Japan, there'll be a big Sonic Adventure stream wherein I will switch campaigns every 5 lives. I need to make sure to unlock Tails' campaign before that happens, or else it'll be all screwy. I'll also say that there will be 4 streams from Japan. One just after I landed, which will be just like a, hey, I'm here, I'm really tired, let me just tell you what the plan is for the whole thing. And then 3 other streams where I'll be doing viewer levels while, you know, going through my trip 1 week at a time, which will be fun, which will be good. Those will be like Saturday nights, so Saturday mornings in America, you know, you understand how time zones work. It's a whole thing. That's so exciting. That's 2 weeks away. But you can always catch the VODs as well, Purple, let me just say. And anyone watching. VODs are also good if you can't be awake for any of those times. Or whatever. VODs go up on YouTube with timestamps. It's great. And also I stream on YouTube as well, live. I do both. Both YouTube and Twitch. I'll say I'll see you tomorrow for viewer levels. Let's try to do like a short stream. Let's try to do like a normal length stream and not go super long. I don't have that much to talk about, I'll say. It hasn't been a very busy week. I've been mostly just watching Kaguya-sama, rewatching that. Playing some games. I'll have stuff to talk about. So I'll have stuff to talk about between, and also, you know, there'll be plenty of viewer levels. It'll be great. I'll see you then. Let me do a raid for the folks in the Twitch chats. Send you off somewhere. Is anyone still doing no one I follow is doing ASTRO BOT. Should we send to someone doing ASTRO BOT? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I usually just go with someone I'm following, but let's see who is doing ASTRO BOT, who is like relatively small. You know, scrolling down for a bit. French you know, probably want to do an English streamer. Probably a lot of folk are already done for the night, maybe. Let's just do someone I follow. I'll do oh, Sarah Aces is doing send you over to Sarah Aces doing Castlevania. Been playing a lot of Castlevania Dominus this week. I'll send you over there, that's fine. I like those Castlevania games a lot. That's good. Folks, I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central, and plenty of other streams in the future, as I've said now. I'll see you at any one of those. VODs and shorts are going up. Oops, I forgot my mouse. I can't send the raid. Oh, I can do it on my phone. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it that way. VODs go up all the time, as do shorts. I think I'm gonna put up a bunch of shorts of like from this stream, like the observation about Lanky Kong and the Donkey Kong 64 stuff. That stuff will do numbers, I bet. Bunch of shorts every day. VODs all the time. You know, after a, you know, lunchtime, something like that. Whatever. Oh, let me correct the camera. Got all screwy. I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Bye, folks.